Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming back. My name is Tyree the Shogun, and this is part 8 of the Baldur's Gate 3 run. I call it Critical Role Edition. We are in the Underdark. We have just gotten to the Grimforge area. Starting to get to some of the more juicier plot holes and things of that nature. We're almost to the end of Act 1. As soon as we clear the Grimforge, we're going to go back and do the crush for the Githyanki, and then we will move on to good Lord, if I could talk today. Move on to Act 2. Alright, so in the meanwhile, I'm going to pick up everybody real fast.
What are you thinking about?
Let's go, go, go.
Speak. It is done.
Breathe deep and move.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Well met. That's the spirit.
Okay. Alright, let's just jump in and see where we are at. Okay. Alright, we are in this particular portion of the program where there's a lot of traps. And I mean, yeah, I know what's going on. I know how this plays out, so we're gonna let our swashbuckling thief extraordinaire sure, take a dagger.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Trap.
My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
The walls are deep gnome, mate.
are the skeleton key, Astarion.
Be careful. There are traps about.
An idol of Lady Shah. It's beautiful. Curious that I found it.
Okay.
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead. A steel mold, used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Lost in thought.
Okay. Well, let's get everybody back onto the platform.
Let's move.
They're starting to rot. You've got a brain of your own.
Okay.
Hells. If Smug could see me now.
How much further can I go?
How much further do you want to go?
The footprints on the ground. Always worth a look.
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. keep me out. These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere. What's hiding here? Look splendor. Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
Not bad. Not bad on the wall there.
Time for some bloody work.
Come on.
Let's have some carnage. Let's go.
Out of the way.
go.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Rook to queen 6.
Ready for another round? Jimmy on the go.
Let's spill some blood. Feel their anguish.
Alrighty then.
Another mask. Something good here. I hope. Another mask. The Merrigan's leader might still be around here. Best be on my way.
Alright. We still have places to go.
Let's have a look.
Got a brain of your own. Use it.
Keep your distance, darling. Over here.
Okay.
Get over it.
The good stuff right here. Sergeant don't know what she's missing.
If that shithead falls, I keep her splatter.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Okay. Gonna be a thing.
Don't touch me. Lovely. Held together by rust and hope.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
Slowest of the lot is getting tossed to a Rothaean heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Another scrying eye. The same as the one skulking around the goblin's camp. Well, hello.
Alright, waypoint discovered.
And I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
Moving in.
Okay.
No traps, please. What's inside?
Okay.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Always room for more. Survival is all that matters. Need to find a way forward. No time for mercy.
Really?
No holding back.
That's some bullshit.
Fleet of foot.
Swift and lethal.
It's Ali.
Victory is assured. Knight to King 5.
That's helpful.
Not now.
On my word. I've got it.
Ow.
To the death.
Another fight. Let's go. Cutting to the chase.
The blade will not bend.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
What's in here? waste.
Hopefully you idiots don't hurt yourself on the way over here. Really? All of us failed the survival check?
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
The fuck are you doing? The fuck was that?
This way. Just be quick.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my service. Be assured, it is not by choice.
Oh my god.
The air is ripe with magic. Right away.
Delicious.
Nor do I have the magic touch.
it.
Assume nothing.
None will endure.
What now?
Let's get on with it.
One with the weave. Sharp as ever.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I will ascend.
Onward. Gone with the weave.
Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Ah, Jesus Christ. Sometimes I hate the AI. God damn it.
Someone there?
Alright, let's try this shit again. God damn it. Fuck me. Again, let's try not to fall into fucking lava, Tyro. Jesus Christ. Fucking A. God damn it, that pissed me off. Okay. Lae'zel had the feather fall.
Look up there, would you? That shed.
Lovely.
I ain't clean
Held
this
together
place.
by rust and hope.
Never a dull moment.
Keep a blade close.
The slowest is getting tossed to a roadway and eat.
Let's move.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Alright, again, let's try this shit again. Get all the molds.
Don't waste a step.
Well, first off, let me take a break real fast. Alright, let's try this shit again, shall we? Gather everybody together. Okay. Let's try not to fuck ourselves over, shall we?
Don't mind if I do.
Split. Carlac. I also have to remember I have Misty Step too, so I didn't have to go through all that horse shit. should be just bone.
Taking position.
Not a bad opener.
Stay focused.
I've missed this. Let's move.
So far, so
Battle
good.
favors the fearless. Making my move.
Paths interrupted by what?
Smell blood. In position.
Where do I go from here? What path lies before me?
Well, can I see you?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Keep you guys back. No.
Hitazith. I'm ready.
Battle favors the fearless.
Excuse me. Pardon me, guys. Bye.
Now this is my happy place.
Anything of use?
I'm about to find out.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nope, 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 nope. Idiot.
That's curious.
Cool. Okay. Now, let's
Need to find a way forward.
get back. I swear to God, people, the death of me. Lazo.
Not reaction.
You and your... Okay.
All right. What now?
Is lava supposed to do that?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Your desire.
Wanna dance?
Indolence breeds madness.
Sharp as ever.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith will protect me.
Oh. I'm not gonna have any of that then.
I am fury. I am death.
Battle of wits. Forever dauntless. Can you feel death's cold grip?
Ooh, okay.
What a day. With pleasure.
It is a broken The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings. To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata she doth. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Oh, come on.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun. You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't. You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Yes, let's.
And that's... No. Do we want to do this fight now, or do we want to do this fight after we've taken care of the rest of it? That's the question. Let's go ahead and... because this is a big fight. So what we will do... We'll short rest, give everybody their hit points.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's get all of the... Let's get the other piece of mithril. get through this particular fight. Bullshit.
My turn.
Okay. Naughty, naughty.
With finesse.
On Victor's path. Death is but a word away.
Got to concentrate. I got this.
Alrighty then.
Let's get this over with. I'll take that.
Cumbered. Of course I am, for some obvious reasons. Okay.
Open up. Something good here. I hope.
let's get out of the lava, people. Jesus Christ.
This must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is.
Yep, it's definitely that. Alright, so we're gonna go back to camp. And get ourselves prepped for this upcoming fight. Because this upcoming fight, I think I'm doing this technically a level, maybe 2. I think I have a level short. I think this fight's supposed to be handled at 6. Does not look like anybody needs to talk. Now, the question becomes, what do I do with the forge? I've got two pieces of adamantine or of mithril that I can turn something into. Mace, scale mail, scale mail,
Still breathing, despite everything.
longsword, because all you have is breastplate +1. Scale mail is medium armor. So send that to camp. Will, you have shield, scimitar. You have splint. Well, since the player character, for the most part, is the only one that would be able to wear heavy armor, I don't think splint would be a good idea, so we'll send that to camp. I don't need weapons because I think we're going to be good on the weapons. I like the shield. And then
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Starian mace, send the camp, scale mail. So we'll give that to Will. Okay. What boots do you have on? There we go. Okay, Will's got, okay, shield, scale mail. Okay.
What to do?
Let's go to bed and figure out what we're going to do. See, first off, it's the owlbear.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Oh. Say, don't fuck me on the owlbear.
The wound is superficial, the edges torn and jagged. Probably a Knoll's crude blade.
Good.
The cub inspects the wound, giving it a curious peck.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Hush, you. It is my little bear cub.
I need a quick word.
Yes, we do. All right. Try the bed one more time. Here we go. What's up, Scratch? What you got for me?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Good boy. Alright.
Can't give up now.
God, I hope we're ready for this fight.
Time to press ahead.
Okay.
Where am I needed?
There's an opening here. Looks like I found a
to find something to forge.
Looking ahead.
Where's the other one? Alright, well, okay. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Watch your back. Watch the shadows.
There's no time to waste. No time for dally.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Very well. Sharp as ever.
Eager for battle. Repositioning.
Hey ho. Where to?
Let's get going.
What's next? What do we have here?
Rage.
Heading out.
I won't give in. Death won't take me yet.
Time to kill. Excellent.
Need to act fast. Can't afford to let up.
Immune to radiant damage.
This is my time.
Swift and lethal.
Really? Damn it, come on.
What now?
This is good.
Ready.
Mistra Rill.
I will ascend.
Come on.
Methods. I know how to handle lots of you.
I'll strike you down.
Let's get with fire, baby.
There's blood in the air.
Let's finish this.
Well, that was much easier than it has been in the past. Holy snaps. Because
Let's have a look.
that's probably the seventh, I'll say the fifth time I've run that fight, and that is by far the easiest the easiest time I've dealt with that fight. Holy shit.
Don't burn yourself.
Pyramol. Okay.
Up to. Here goes. Seems to be stuck. No use. It's blocked.
Adamantium scale mail. Okay. Then Will.
Defender of the people.
Shield. Insert. My character. Into the crucible. Do. Where'd the other piece of mithril go?
Ready and willing.
What just happened? Oh, I'm not ready for you yet.
A hero at heart.
Eager for battle. Let's march.
I thought I had two pieces of mithril.
And, well, in it.
I don't think that's going to be too terrible of a situation, considering I was going to do a shield, but my shield bearer already has her vested shield, so
Welcome, rest.
want to check something real fast.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, I got it. I got that one.
Careful, I might.
There is work to do.
Yes?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't be shy.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Is okay, well, they're only going to give me one. Considering I'm dealing with legendary, super legendary weapons anyway, these particular, you know, getting the second thing out of the forge isn't going to kill me. All right.
A welcome rest.
How we doing? Okay. So let's go ahead and take the time to, we'll go to Grimforge. And we'll start the level up process. Alright, favorite enemy. I already have the Mage Breaker. Ranger Knight. And this is the level 6, everybody gets a durability point. Once again, the computer is taking its time to tell me who's next. Alright. Prepared spells. This is going to be about the time where I'm going to start needing to get some... Create food and water. Now... Sealing word. What are you wielding there, sunshine? I have to check on that. Wait, why are the two of you... That's what happened. Okay. Somehow... some way... Help, you get fireball, and you get lightning bolt. And you get durable. Okay, somehow, some way, Gale and Shadowheart changed melee weapons. Come on. We've got a couple of them to go. Spells. Yeah, you need Misty Step like there's no tomorrow. And then Karlak should be the last one. Alright. Time to do things within the Grimforge now instead of to the sides.
Dead drow publicly displayed. The Dwagar are sending a message. Something's on my mind.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in. Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly. Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Cute.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pick. Yep.
Another stick shit?
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Damned slavers. Just the sight of them turns my stomach.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. Hold out your hands, Oon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
Scout all you want. You got 5 working fingers. Perfect for digging. You want there, you claw him out. My drinking hand's busy. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
How about a thank you?
How about I chop off your head over?
They're starting to rot.
Piss off. I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as Near. So like I said, piss off. Ha! Fuller was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me? Fine. Let's say I believe you. You want to kill these peckers. I'm not complaining. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell!
Thank you.
They're starting to rot.
Schnickdick's prick. They're dead. Shit. You did it. What now? I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Hey.
No traps, please.
Alright.
They're starting to rot.
Go through this side of...
You've got a brain of your own. Use it. Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off. You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
God damn it. Alright. 2 inspiration. Three inspiration. Fuck all.
Hey, what are you... Oh, I get it. Something caught your eye, eh? That's grand. I'd be willing to let you take it, too, for a mere pittance.
Time to strike.
Really, Lizelle?
Let's turn someone inside out.
This is gonna feel good.
Gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Kill or be killed. So it goes down in the Underdark.
Keep a blade close.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, hello.
At least things have stayed interesting. Come on, open up. Can't slow down. Something over there.
That is tiny. And I am not.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Cursed to put my hands on everything. I'm way too big. Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
I've heard of that. A banquet that ends with you murdering someone in Shah's name. Quite the event.
That's curious. What do we have here? I'll take this way. What might you be hiding?
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. Curious. That stone there's been pried loose. At the ready. Prime spot for an ambush.
Heating up.
Shall we dance?
Swords meet sorcery. A spell a day.
Light on my feet.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Coming through.
Aye, aye. Eat it.
Shall we cut and run? This way.
No gloom, all doom.
Time to strike.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, come on.
Talk to me.
Making my move.
Okay.
Anything of use? going.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Rope. Someone climbed up here. I'll wager a gnome got creative.
Might be useful.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Oh,
The
fun.
scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. What's to say? Your near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A god's damn true soul. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
I will take a...
Don't do this. Don't pretend you give a shit about me. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. I'll spare you a vial. I go where there's shit to stir, and there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Good lord, I need to unload half this shit.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Oh, come on.
It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather stained and unsavory look at the mating rituals of the common flump.
There we go.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
God. Where? Alright, this looks like a good spot to camp. In the day.
get along quite well, I think.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. Free and a true vampire, capable of creating my own coven. Yes. Although, I'd settle for just killing the bastard. I wouldn't be a true vampire, but I'd be free of him. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already. So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him. I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. Aha! Safe! You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Speak.
Okay.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
An eruption the size of Waterdeep, I think my exact words were. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it,
I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls. I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt. I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
I'm trying to get through everybody's dialogue. This is what I'm basically doing.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Well met.
You wish to speak? I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find? Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it. With such stimulating company? Never better. Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
All right.
Let's see what this does.
Best friends. It's nice to have company while you're gone all day.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here, with Master. He'll settle in. Give it a little time. I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother. Used to. Mother ate him.
Thank you.
All right. Now that we've talked to everybody, let's make it easy for everybody and get back to the other side of you've got coin.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig. Well, let's see what you've got.
taking all of your money.
That's all then.
Up and around.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
All right.
Inhabitants for drow-sized at least.
The skeletons, then.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Left out in plain sight like that? No, the Harpers are too smart for that.
Who has light? Come on.
No time to waste.
Let's see here.
You have my attention.
Assume nothing.
Blade at the ready.
Let's move. If not over, then through. That might be worth a look.
A monster masquerading as furniture. Clever.
Alrighty then, here we go.
Say bye-bye.
A tale for the ages.
Sith.
Alright. One down.
Time to push my luck again.
Two down.
Gotta focus. On my way.
Knees high.
The lance board is set.
Ooh, no, 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 no. Hey,
Careful,
sorry.
I bite.
Oh, come on, really?
Looking ahead. What's hiding here? Should mind my step.
Alright. Alright, let's see if we can talk to him and get all of his gold first before...
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Well, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
The stench. All you twat souls got one. Some of us got a nose for it. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. I ain't parleying with more twat souls. Just want my coin. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench. Crack. Get you gone, before I get you gone. Off with you. Private conversation. You gone barmy, whatever you think you heard.
Okay, fine.
Saw it myself. Friends still ain't caught a whiff of them. Slaves are paying the price.
Drugnin outsiders, you've got...
Piss pot. Alright, well, let's start dealing with shit, shall we?
Quick step.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way.
Salutations.
Let's kick in.
And that goes for novices too.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
Defender of the people. Checking things out.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs. Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders. Dead. Drugnan Gek. Figured I could count on him. Lesson damn well learned. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Gek the slip. Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line. Here then. His bounty's yours. Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that. Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands. Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane. You gonna just leave him in there to choke? Shit. On the double, you pricks! Before I carve my name into your arses! Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
I'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baldur still trapped with that maniac Nier.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself. But the others... they'll die in that tunnel, if not by poison, then by Nier's hand.
Sir, you have the powder? My Beldrum will die back there. Blow up that wall, I'm begging you. Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Who has a smoke powder?
What's next, I wonder?
Oh wait, I
These
might.
things have stayed interesting.
And here.
Roll.
And that goes for
You
nothing.
better hope your little twisted tongue out
back.
of the way!
One sparky little blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Beldrum, can you hear me? Beldrum!
You...
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Nier does not fail.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious. You heed an overgrown toadstool, yet defy a true soul. Thryn, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him. The Absolute guides my hand. You've chosen a battle you cannot win. Dwergar, this true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Moving.
Ow. Just get those boots back.
This is my time. I don't fancy their chances.
Heretic! Strike me and suffer.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
God,
Allow me to demonstrate. Indeed.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break. Taking position.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
On my way. Take two. Impero. Voco Arena.
Yes.
On the victor's path.
A rough tempest I will raise. No choice but to keep going. Open up.
I will ascend.
no surrender.
Forever dauntless. Making my move. Unleash me.
Time to press ahead.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known. There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Alright. A little bloodier than I expected, but we did pretty well.
You're right. Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you. Gods. We're near.
What's inside?
We're near. Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
More for me.
Please. Man. Can't be. Nina and Wiki. Would they suffer? It was over in the flesh. They're at peace now.
With a flick of the wrist.
Could have been you. No. Can't bear to think about it. You don't need it. We're together.
Cash.
Please. Covered in dust and wait. Is that a bruise?
Very well.
I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way. Please. No. Man. Can't be. Baldur, are you all right? Lunk. Better now. God. We're near. We're near. Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Cabal's ruin.
Did they suffer? It was over in the flesh. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand. It could have been you. It's not right. Can't bear to think about right. You don't mean it. I'm so sorry. We're
object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems, though no light flickers within.
A broken trinket. Beyond repair from the looks of it.
Just in case they want to fuck me over.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Come on. There we go.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Okay.
I should speak up.
Of course I'm encumbered.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count.
Can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters. They have killed her. She's really gone.
Shadowheart. Gale. Gale. Carlac. Carlac. Okay.
When it's not right. Not right. Shh. I'm so sorry. Beldron! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you? No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you? Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think.
Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him.
I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? Glittering gods! I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walburn. Now!
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
Excuse me.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Walburn behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walburn might have kept you around.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
I've had fights enough for one day, Barcus. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
All right. I think.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Good Lord, we've got stuff for everybody.
Don't touch me.
Boots of speed.
Where am I needed?
Send those to Will. Will.
The pride of the gate.
You can have your boots back.
Blackets will be done.
Send that to Starian.
What a day.
Starian, you get a new bow.
Indolence breeds madness.
Defender of the people.
Eager for battle.
Come on, let's go.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. Well.
No. No, no, no.
Moving.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, I think we've got like maybe 3 more. 2 or 3 more. Maybe. Don't know if we have any more hostiles. Nifty. Alright, so we'll just go back to the Underdark Beach. just kind of go to the Myconod colony.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Show me your wares. Don't think I need a dagger +1. Kind of a lot of non-things I need. Granted, it's because I've found over half of the vestiges of divergence, but still. Wooden shield. Cloth +2. I like that idea. Let's see, you don't need a dagger +1. You don't need a short bow. We don't need that. And we're approaching the 4-hour mark. How long did I say that I was going tonight, according to the schedule? Did I say 4.5? I may have said 4.5. I may have said 4.5. Okay, so we'll go 4.5. So I got about 45 more minutes. But that's basically 45 minutes worth of...
Such devastation! This was
What?
not
Wait,
my
what?
intention.
Holy shit. It's a wrathful fucking Remy fucking raiding party. Hello, my friend. Altus, Alex, Um, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Give me a second. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm wants to yell at me. Okay. You know the reason why I have follower only chat is because I had a whole bunch of uh, spam bots. Okay. That should take that off. Yes, I know you helped me fix that. Ulti! It's a wrathful raid. I will fix that for the next stream. It's one of those things I usually have followers only because I keep the bots out. So time to start over again. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so shit, and and my emotes don't work. Remy, we'll have a conversation where you'll help me with tech support. I'm 8 streams in trying to get this done, and I know you got me, and yeah. So, okay, for everybody that is here now, my name is Tyree the Shogun. Most of you guys from Remy already know me because I hang out in Remy's place a lot. I am a streamer trying to make this stick this time. So I decided to play probably the second best game on my computer right now, which is Baldur's Gate 3. My best game is Final Fantasy 14. Once I get more comfortable playing in front of people again, I'll probably go back into the 14. Maybe start a new character. Maybe keeping up with the patch content, so on and so forth. So here we are in Baldur's Gate 3. My character's name is Foxledown Derolo. Alex, if I had something to hydrate with, I would hydrate. Again, I'm still working on making things easy for me again, which includes getting a new water flask for said hydrate situations. So here we are, Baldur's Gate 3. I'm about the back end of understandable. Stick around, and points will occur. As I was saying, we're on the back end of Act 1. For those of you that have played the game, I have just cleared the Grimforge. And I do mean just cleared the Grimforge, where I have taken care of not only the Dwagar and the Drow Elf, I have taken care of the big bad monster that can party wipe people if you're not careful. Some of the mods that I am playing with in said Baldur's Gate 3 run is that I am playing with the Vestiges of Divergence. For those of you that are Critical Role fans, you know these are the most legendary weapons that Vox Machina, and to a certain extent Mighty Nine has a couple, and I think a couple show up in the Bell's Hell. So there's been a few things strewn around. Unfortunately, I got to talk to the guy about how to spread these weapons out, because he's got 19 points of the Vestiges of Divergence, or 19 different Vestiges of the Divergence, and before I hit the Underdark, I had 8 of them. Getting through the Underdark, or getting through the area of the Underdark, short of the Shar Temple that's upcoming. I have 12. And really need to talk to the mod maker. I'll find who the mod maker is and see if I'm about getting him a feedback letter. The problem I have with this is that there's too many vestiges in a short amount of time. One, you have too many out there. Two, when you have 3 of them on the 3 mini bosses in the Goblin Camp, that's a little much. Maybe have one, maybe 2. I would allow 2 in the Goblin Camp. All 3 of them don't need to have a vestige. So we'll go through my characters real quick as I am working through selling the loot out. And I have my ranger. He has Myth Carver, and this is what the Myth Carver does for the Vestiges of Divergence. +1 to attack and damage rolls at level 4. If I have a Bardic Inspiration, but I don't have a Bard right now. So this is technically supposed to be the Bard weapon. It may end up going back into case before too much longer. But that's what I've got. I also have, for the Ranger, I have Fenthras. Fenthras here, I'm kind of waiting to get to the awakened state where I can get the +2 to attack and damage, and the 1/4 way. Oh, no problem, brother. I appreciate you bringing your crew in here with me. I got about 30 minutes left. You can see the schedule. I appreciate you, man. You can see the schedule on the channel page. Also, my socials will always tell you when I'm going on live at least 30 minutes in advance. So, I appreciate you, Bubba. I really do. And I will holler at you for tech support this week. So, here I am with Fenthras and the Vestiges of Divergence.
What now?
On Astarion, doesn't have a vestige yet. Okay, Ulti. You know how to get a hold of me. If you have Ulti, I think you have me on Discord. If you have me on Discord, throw a question. If you have questions, throw them at me there, and I will get to them as I see them. Astarion does not have a vestige yet. There is something that I'm specifically waiting to give him. Shadowheart has the Honor's Last Stand, which is one of the ones that hasn't been discussed with in game. But it's a shield. It's a super shield.
Quite ready for you.
Gale has 2 Vestiges of Divergence. She has the Wreath of the Prism, which allows him to see in non-magical darkness. He can do some domination spells. And then he just picked up Cabal's Ruin. And that'll be interesting once we start getting that put together.
I'd love to.
Karlach has 1 vestige. She has the Titanstone Knuckles. What else did you expect me to put on Karlach? Okay, the Titanstone Knuckles were on Graga Barbarian. Might as well put them on Karlach the Barbarian. And when she starts hitting, she hits hard. Okay? Your melee attacks do an additional 11 force and an 11 bludgeoning damage to targets with lesser or medium or greater toughness. Okay. Lae'zel has 1 vestige. She has the Circlet of Barbed Vision. She gets +1 to initiative. She gets +5 to an attack roll, but her charisma comes down. But when we awaken it here in a little bit, like when I hit level 7, because we just hit level 6, the dexterity will go up to 2. Let's see. Will does not have a vestige. These are the legendaries here. Here are pretty close mods. So that's kind of where we're at. Like I said, I'm currently going through the process of selling the stuff. I don't hit the cancel button. Selling the stuff from the loot and kind of getting everything prepared to end the Underdark portion of the run, where we're going to go back up and then go to the Githyanki Crash and deal with that situation. I am not a monk. And that's why it pains me so to make these go away, because I'm not a monk. So bear with me real quick as I get through the selling process of all the stuff. Great sword. No. Starver of Skulls. Cute, but no. Sword. Insufficient gold. Okay, we've taken all of your gold away. Good. I still have stuff to sell you. Okay. First things first. Armor upgrades. No. 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 Technically, yes, but no. Chainmail. Chainmail 2. God. Chain shirt 2. What is Shadowheart wearing? She's got the chain shirt 2. Okay. Cloth plus 2. I shall buy that. Cloth plus 2 goes here. Sell that. Hide armor plus 2. Robe plus 2. I'll buy that. Hey, Gale.
Which way to the nearest library?
Infernal robe. Take your 17. We will send that to camp. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. You've officially been running more D&D than played mostly by choice. Good. More DMs is definitely worth the group, because more DMs means more people like me who have DM'd forever and a day get the chance to play. So that's always a good thing. What have you been running, Ulti? Just standard stuff, or have you been, have you figured out a campaign setting or anything like that? Sword of Screams. It is cute. I almost want to give that to... Okay. Very good. Very good. As I sit there and I stare at my cat or bookshelf full of games, I'm going... Top shelf is full of D&D. Second shelf has actually got Call of Cthulhu, Monty Python, plus my reading books. Third shelf is Fantasy Age with Titan's Grave, Gloom Hollow, Legends of the Five Rings in first edition, some second edition, some third edition, fourth edition, and then I'll call it 6th edition Adventures of Rakugan. Then I've got Sentinels of the Multiverse, 7th Sea, Robotech, Spycraft. I think the most recent Star Wars book. It's not West End Games, although I really like to get my hands back on that. And then Tales of Xadia. Also, where I think on my Call of Cthulhu shelf, I've got the Avatar the Last Airbender RPG. Yeah, I got quite a bit. Agile, I know. I'm sorry. Freedom! Y'all know how to get out of Agile, right? You get out of Agile by Twitch Prime. And by Twitch Prime, that means that if you have an Amazon account and you link your Amazon account to Twitch, I know, and you link your Amazon account to Twitch, you can use that Twitch Prime account to give a subscription to any streamer that you have out there, including me. And it helps me 100% and costs you what? Maybe your Twitch Prime, your Amazon Prime account. And it's a wonderful thing for me too. So yeah, that's always a good thing. All right. That should be it as far as trading goods is concerned. Scale Mail 2. You have the adamantium scale mail. You got cloth. You got that. You got a chain shirt. Chain shirt, scale mail 2. Technically, that puts her at a 21. Excellent, excellent. That's technically better, right? Armor class 16. Take 1 less from slashing. +1 to initiative. Disadvantage on stealth. Well, you're not my stealthy person. Ooh, interesting. If you need ideas about that, let me know, and I can at least point you in various directions. Wondrous gloves. Your armor class is increased by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, ever watch What If? Like for the Marvel, like the What If Marvel stuff? Yeah. Yeah, that does put her at 22. Good lord.
Hey, good looking.
You have Titan Stone. You have Braces of Defense.
Someone there?
You have Gloves of Missile Snaring.
Indolence breeds madness.
17. You have Sparkle Hands. You need something worth a damn.
What am I to do?
Put those back on. Go to Will. Put those back on. Think that, but bigger. Okay. I can definitely think bigger. It's not worth it. What is your rapier? 6 to 13. 6 to 16. Here, have some extra. We gain Wrath for 2 turns.
Making me sweat.
What? Okay. There's that. Is there any other groovy stuff here? Boots of Striding. Gloves. Sleep Force. Ring of Jumping. Poisoner's Ring. Caustic Band.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, so far so good. Alright, let's see what's this. Purple Worm Toxin. Okay. So we're good to go there, and I still have more than 5k. Alright.
Might as well go myself.
Might as well. Alright, let's deal with these guys. Get our rewards here.
Somehow, worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse. No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
Yay!
It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Ironed Hand gnomes are good friends to have. I heard about Wulbren. But the cause is bigger than any one of us. You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not
Based
there
on
to
Ravnica, but all the planes.
He'd be grateful.
So you're dealing with, so the planes that you're dealing with
Half of what they're saying. But at least they're peaceful.
the magic planes. So you're talking like Ravnica and
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Do I have the magic one?
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Why? Same as us, I expect.
Curse of Straw, DMG. No, I've got Taldori. I've got. At some point, I have either looked through or I have owned the magic, the magic realm in book form. So that ought to be good.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
I think I've read it. But yeah. So are you using NPCs like Liliana, Chandra, Jace, and things of that nature as your kind of your
Somehow you look
your key point? So you're looking at like dealing with Liliana plane, dealing with the plane of death.
Not for help from a friend.
Okay. Giving you ideas, which is always a good thing.
Very well.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Oh, absolutely. One thing that I would probably take a gander at is there is a manage your campaign, create your world type situation called worldanvil.com. You can use that to kind of get your notes together, get your scenarios together, so on and so forth. That way you can kind of get everything put together. It's something that I've been kind of looking at to do as a here's my world that has my Oriental section, has my European section, has my Native American section. I've been working on putting my notes together on that to possibly create my own universe per se, taking ideas from different IPs and mushing them together with my own unique spin on it. That way I could possibly use it as a passive income, like, hey, we want to borrow your world, click, type thing. So, something for you to think about there. Alright.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Okay, we're not quite done yet.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Here, have a head.
The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Oh, look, we're gonna get high. So how many of you guys have played this game before? Yep, pretty much.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear.
How far are you? Okay, no worries.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Alright.
Thanks, Bob. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Okay.
Same as us, I expect.
Let's see. What do we got left? We've got... Got the Arcane Tower. Okay. Go to the tower. Embrace the potential. I completed. Worms Crossing. Nice towers. Okay.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Same as us, I expect.
Alright, let me see what we got going on here. Man, I appreciate Remy for y'all bringing his community in. I really do. It's...
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No
Okay. Alright, so what... Like I said, I was planning for 4.5, which is kind of where we're approaching. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here and we're going to go to camp. Alright, we have gone to camp. We're going to go through if there's anything. See how she feels after she has eaten.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, we have one more session and I'm taking a month off of D&D when the baby is born. Oh, absolutely. You're going to need that time anyway because while I don't have kids of my own, I have been through 2 children in that time frame that I helped rear. So the amount of sleep, yeah, you're going to need it.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, so we're going to end the day. Is there anybody looking like that they are... Anybody looking like that they are wanting to talk? Temporary hit points.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins.
Pet the cub.
Ooh, more.
Pet the cub.
Ooh, more.
Is it the squirrel? Is it the squirrel in the Emerald Grove? The one that if you speak to animals is a royal pain in the ass? Okay, again, making sure nobody wants to chit-chat. Okay, nobody wants to chit-chat. We will go to bed. Auto select and the full rest. Yep. right, we will go ahead and put in our. We will put in our save. Save game. Foxodon Camp. Save game. All right. I don't have to play the crossbar game. Stupid speech to text. Wanted to play the crossbar game. Fair. Let's keep going. Let's go explore the rest of the Underdark, shall we? I was going to stop off here in a few minutes, but with a group of y'all here now, I will be more than happy to continue on with the program. Let's see, where do we need to go? Need to go. Essentially, we need to go to the beach. Again, if I had ways to hydrate, I would hydrate. But I do not have anything available to me at this time. But in the future, I will. Oh, I will. In the future, I will have something available. I'll probably start loading up my Chief's tumbler with water and get the scorched ground. Before I started streaming. Shoot. Okay. It's not over there. All right. We've got some things to deal with. Yes. 4 hours ago. It's what I do. Good God, come on, people. Okay, who's the biggest threat? You are. Yes, don't disappear. Counter spell. Okay. Why is my sound muted all of a sudden? Ooh. Yeah, 4 hours ago. Like I said, I'm still wondering why my volume did funky things. But I'm sure we'll take care of that on its own. Okay. What in the blue hell is going on here? You? Okay. I will be right here. Thank you. All right. Lord, how do I keep missing? Alright. Whatever you say, Superman. Okay. I want to see something here real quick. Video, audio. Okay. No, resume. Okay, let's lockpick this thing. I'm probably not going to go too terribly long past what I wanted to do. Probably going to go... Okay, no worries. Like I said, I'm probably not going to go too far past what I was thinking about, which was 4.5 anyway. I'm probably going to push the 5-hour mark. Due to the fact that I have streamed for a few hours, and I also move this information over to my YouTube channel where you can see all of my VODs there. Again, trying to get, you know, passive situations. So youtube.com/Tyru the Shogun, you'll be able to watch all of my VODs and be able to see everything that I've done with this run from the beginning, plus the VODs that you have here. So, ow. Stop it. That hurt. Lockpick. Interesting. I like where you're going with that. I have a different bad guy for you, especially because you are using that particular universe. When I get a chance to when I get a chance to respond, I will send you information. I'll send you information on who your bad guy should be. Come on. Come on. Like I said, you should have a different bad guy. God bless it. Good Lord. Alright. Okay. Welcome to unnecessary jump puzzle number 3. Okay. This should be balcony of no hill pew. Okay. Like I said, I think you should have a different... Oh, no worries. Like, I kind of always try to go over my own things. Again, I think you should have a different bad guy than the bad guy that you're specifying. Once I get a chance to deal with those questions, I will give you an idea of who I think your bad guy should be. Alright. Now, if I hit the button, it's not going to do anything, right? Now to get it to work. Okay, cool. Now that I have that attention, time to do unnecessary jumping puzzle. Let's see. Oh, fuck, yo. No, it's I'm basically specifying a different. I'm specifying a different a different character for you to use. Oh, it's just gonna hurt. Because of the universe that you are working with. Does that make sense? Oh crap, there's people here that I have to kill. Alright, well. Way too big. Cool. Alright. 5-on-1 and I'm at range. One down. No. Do not react. Like I said, once I get the chance to actually do something, I will, or take time with it, I will give you the idea of who the big bad is based off of the universe that you're using, because that particular big bad is well known in that particular universe. That makes sense. I thought you were dead. Okay, one. Ow, that hurt. One down. Yes, but you also have to realize that Ravnica in of itself is not a Ravnica is not part of the multiverse that you're thinking of. Ravnica is Magic the Gathering and the various planes that go with that. Ravnica is not a part of the multiverse that you would think of when we think multiverse. And that's the thing that I feel that we need to look upon. Oh Christ, it's 112? No, your premise is perfect. the choice of the bad guy is a little different. But that's about it. How about if I just shoot you? How about if I just shoot you? Do not react. Can I Misty Step out of range here? Oh, no worries. I understand I understand wholeheartedly where you're trying to come from. I'm just letting you know the situation upon where you are at. Okay, this was probably not the best of ideas. Oh no, I completely understand. Like I said, once we start the discussion, I think you'll see where I'm coming from. Oh, god damn it. Fucking A, I hate this shit. I really do. It's the second time I've had to pull my ass out of the fucking fire. And no, dum-dums, I want you down here. Alright. Now that everybody's back together. Kill you. Okay. It's always a good thing. Okay. Good Lord. All right. We're at the 5-hour mark, and I am going to apologize wholeheartedly. But this is where I call it an evening. Plus, there's some things going on with this that I really don't want going on. And I don't know how to fix it yet, but I will. So we're going to save the game. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys my post-stream. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. You don't even know how much I appreciate all of this. This really, really made my evening and my week. Tomorrow we are looking at an 8 p.m. run. We're going to finish up the Underdark, and we're going to go to the Githyanki Crash. We're going to finish up the Underdark and the Githyanki Crash tomorrow from 8, and then we are going to go on Sunday about 9 or 8 or 9 o'clock. I have to remember what my schedule says here for a second because I forgot. It's a thing that happens. Let's see. Yeah, we're looking at 8 p.m. both nights, where Saturday's 8 to 1 and then Sunday's 8 to midnight, but depending on who all shows up. Once again, guys, I love you guys so much. I appreciate everything. Remy, you are just amazing. Ulti, thank you for the Ulti, I thank you for the follow. Alex, I thank you for the follow tonight. And I will see you wonderful people tomorrow night about 8 o'clock Central. I will, especially with Discord, Ulti, the thing that I'll say is I'll send you messages and we'll be able to message each other at convenience. Is that going to be good with you? And with that, I appreciate everybody being here. I love you guys. I will holler at you guys tomorrow night, 8 o'clock, and we will go from there. All right? Love you guys. Talk to you later. Bye.